Yo. I'm back. Alright, we're gonna try Lightfall again. I did also prepare Hearthstone on the side just in case. Like, it's not open, but I'm not gonna have to log into Battle.net or update Hearthstone this time in order to change. So that is an option. But I want to finish this, so I'm gonna, you know, do it. So, with any luck, I'll do better this time, just because I've had a moment to take a break, sort of thing. Yeah, I took a break, went to work, came home from work, spent my day, yada yada yada. Depending on how much I enjoy it, I plan on getting Baldur's Gate, or Baldur's Gate, I actually don't know how to pronounce it, but the D&D game by Larian. I'm gonna get that. I will probably be getting that tomorrow afternoon, so depending on how things go, I may be playing that next stream. Entirely dependent on like how much I'm enjoying it, sort of thing. We'll just see how that goes. I am looking forward to trying it. I'm looking forward to trying it because I haven't seen pretty much any gameplay of it. But I did enjoy Divinity Original Sin 2, even though I never finished it. And I do like D&D, so seems like a good enough reason, on top of the fact that it has outlandishly good reviews, so. Everything I've seen so far about... God. Excuse me, hang on a second. I'm dying and I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah. As I was saying, I've heard basically nothing but good things about the game. I like D&D. I like Divinity Original Sin 2, even though I never finished it. Definitely sort of thing I'd like to try.
The Cloud Arc needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses.
The reason why I'm not buying it right now is because I'm actually owed a little bit of money from a friend
We're going to need all the help we can get.
who wanted me to quickly buy them a game that was on sale, and then they'd pay me back later. That was 2 months ago. I'm hoping that tomorrow I'll be able to get that from them, and because that'll be extra money back, buying Baldur's Gate will actually be effectively half price for me. I know I initially would have spent the money, so at the end of the day, I didn't actually save any money. But given the fact that I'd already spent that money ages ago to get that game for my friend, it means that ultimately I didn't actually really spend as much now. I spent it all earlier. It's like getting a gift card for your future self. I spent that money for a friend, made them feel happy because they wanted that game, but they did tell me that they'll pay me back, and so eventually I will get the game, be able to get Baldur's Gate for cheaper because I've basically bought myself a gift card in advance. Realistically, though, when I initially bought the game, that wasn't the plan. I didn't buy them the game because I knew that would come back later. I bought them the game because they really wanted it, and it was on sale, so... But it all works out the same. But yeah, so that could be potentially next week's live stream instead of Destiny. It could actually be Baldur's Gate. We'll just see what happens when I actually get to play it.
It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Weird. Something's off. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
Plus, I have my weekend coming up. Since I don't have my weekend at the same time as everyone else, I'll have 2 days coming up. I will only be streaming for one of those days, but I'll have 2 days to give Baldur's Gate a try. I do know in advance though that there is nudity, so I'm gonna have to take steps when streaming it. But hey, I'm sure it'll be fine. It did say on the store page that there were like stream modes to turn off nudity or to hide it. So I will figure it out as we go. I was gonna throw my ult down, but there's a damn shield in the way. Did I just block the... I think I did. Cool. I do like this gun. It just feels right. I know there are a lot of good guns out there, and I'm using this one, but I like it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? This way.
I'm in place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
Ah. Yum.
How's it looking, Rohan?
Get away from me.
Still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence.
What would? No, succeeded first try. I don't know if it's because stasis first void or something, but you did much better this time. Oh yeah, can't pick that up. Can't pick up engrams. Maybe I should go to the tower quickly and fix that.
That's it! Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the cloud arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
Especially since I can't pick any of this stuff up either. Like there's another engram, another 2 upgrade modules. Now, the upgrade modules I definitely can't do anything with, but I could at least open the engrams. So maybe once I finish this mission, maybe I'll quickly run back to the tower and clean that out.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail. What? What are they doing here? Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap. Nimbus, get yourself out of there. Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route.
I also like how I get an alarm that plays every time I get killed with a headshot. The sea bananites. Oh, that's a thing. I actually went and finally. Oh shit! I actually went and finally listened to those voice recordings for Lightfall, the ones that came out well throughout the weeks of the season. Because I haven't really been listening to them because while I could do with knowing the lore, never really had the drive to log into Destiny purely just to hear someone talk about something that wasn't going to make sense immediately. But yeah, they did mention the Siva nanites that are in this gun. I can't remember anything about it though because there was a lot of talking that I had to listen to, and oh my god, this fella is just pissing me off. Just fucking running at me and blocking with the shield at all times. They did mention the Siva nanites, but yeah.
Still in the rough part. More of those paracausal strands. They're probably the best chance we've got.
Oh shit, I forgot that was a thing. Boing. Boing. this mission.
A lot of bombs. Shadow Legion
I remember when these two guys showed up.
Remapping the escape route.
It scared the snot out of me when I was playing Hunter. It's a good thing I was able to turn invisible. I am unfortunately not able to do that now. If I'm able to group them up, that'd be good. Unfortunately, I am not able to detonate the bombs. And just say, fuck it, ghost, get out of here, and come pick me up. Come pick me up later. Like, why don't we do that? Why don't we just do suicide missions and then let ghosts come back to us later? I know it's gonna hurt, but I mean... Do you have any idea how many Shadow Legion... Ooh. Oh. I use that already. But do you have any idea how many Shadow Legion grunts we would actually kill doing this? Oh, hello. This is me. Ah, I've been suppressed. Ow. Slapped out of the air. Oh yeah, that was something else I needed to do. Hold on a minute. I needed to tell Steam to back off. Didn't matter anyway, I hadn't got notifications, but still. And the other one is telling Discord to back off. I know he does that one automatically, but... There we go. It's all good. All good. They were immune just then. I saw that. Well, actually, maybe they weren't. Oh shit. Oh, there's a lot of people. Just normal this. Ah. Ooh, don't touch me. Oh, hello. There's one here. Bonk. That was an explosion! That was a mistake. Shouldn't have gone for that. Don't touch me. God, they're both... Oh no! Get out of that. I mean, they're at least easier to kill now than they used to be. It used to be a lot harder to kill these things. I'm so glad that they... I'm so glad that they made that decision when they were updating the game when it came out, when Lightfall came out. They were like, hey, we should probably make these tormentors a little bit more easier. But still pretty spooky. Oh! I didn't know he was there. Oh, Poe! You ran at me with my rocket attached to him. Oh, that's just not cricket, is it? Oh, Poe! Well, I'm dead. Yep. I'm not strong enough to be able to survive being grabbed like that. As soon as I get yoinked like that, it's all over. Can he get me there? But if I fall down, then yeah, he can. Just gonna float over your head. Oh, well, now I'm gonna run. Man, I did terrible that time. No. I had it right the first time. Denied. Where's the other one? There you are. Alright, he can be finished. That's one. And that's two. Yeah, defeating one of them spawns more enemies. Sneaky goits doing that. Thankfully, if you just shoot, if you just kill them both at the same time, you don't have to worry about it. Where am I going? This way. I'm going angry string bean mode. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Left.
And you're still not allowed to die. So they want you to be quick through here, but I don't trust my ability to swing. Like, I've played this enough to be able to successfully swing where I'm going. I'm not perfect, I'm certainly not good at it indoors, so I will take this nice and slow.
Now right.
And I'm gonna go left. There's nothing here. Well, that'll teach me. That was pressure. Slow and steady. And then heart attack.
That was sweet. Did you see how sweet that was? Yeah, that was pretty sweet. Oh, I gotta say, I did not know how that strand stuff was gonna work out this time. It worked all right. With the powerful asset you have there. In the right context. In the right context? Don't listen to him, Guardian. He's just grumpy that he didn't find it first. Power's returning to the Cloud Ark. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
I thought that was ice at first. Oh yeah, defined engrams. Good. I mean, it's beneficial to me because I didn't get the Warlock and Titan special swords. So, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Actually, let's go ahead and talk to Nimbus and then we'll go back to the tower and see if we can crack open the many, many engrams that I'm probably missing.
A paracausal superposition? Like magnetic poles.
You've been busy. Well?
For so long, we saw dark and light as antagonists. We believed we were the champions of the good because we wielded the light. If these are not moral forces, if they are not opposites, what are they? At its root, the Traveler is a terraformer, a gardener. It generates natural life, physical transformation at a molecular scale across whole planets. This should have been our first hint. The domain of the light is the domain of the physical. The darkness then is revealed in many facets. Dreams and nightmares, emotions, pain, memory. The nature of Strand confirms this line of thinking. Darkness is something entirely apart from light. A paracausal union, conjoining intangible conscious realities, discursively linking to...
You're talking about the River of Souls.
River?
Yeah, it's a story we tell kids on Neptune.
A nursery rhyme.
Sort of. Since before history, there's been this raging river. In the story, some try to divert the river, others try to build a dam, but nothing stops it. Lots of people have believed that we either sink in the water or learn to swim.
Don't we?
See, that's the real wild part. We are the river.
And empowered by it, it would seem.
You know, I think I know of a place where we can find some of that power.
Dun dun dun. Don't mind me, I'm just having a biscuit while there's a cutscene going on. Alright, to the tower we go. Now my inventory is going to get nuked because I'm going to open all of these prime engrams. But I mean, hey, this is giving me shit that's higher than 1800, so...
Checking right now.
Oh, fuck me, my thing's actually full.
Done, done, done. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Fine, please.
I've also got 20 upgrade modules. I don't know what the limit in the box is, but...
Your return honors me, Guardian.
It was in 1803, so let me just eat that.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Alright, there's another 1803. $1803. $1803.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help me feel safer.
Well, I mean, I gave you a whole load of engrams. There we go.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
I guess I actually better upgrade this one looking at it. Alright, well that's it. The only reason I was holding on to that crate, I think, was because it was an auto rifle. I don't have too many of them.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope
Oh, no, it was this... That's because it was the Crucible's weapon. Well, I'm gonna have to make some adjustments there later then. It's fine, I'll just hold on to this auto rifle and then fix it up later after the stream. Deep sight activation is not available for this weapon instance. That's actually annoying.
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
You know what? That's actually enough for now. I got an Eververse engram in that massive list, so let me just go check that out. Blade wipe emote. Alright. Maybe for my hunter, not so much the warlock. Now I will also comment, I've never fully understood the idea of cleaning your blade like that. Because now you got blood all over your arm. Just right here as well. Like, you've ruined your clothes.
Books. Checking. Check, check, check. Report packages.
This man's actually got the cosmetics I want, by the way.
People on every corner. Real people, not just their mobile platform. I talked with Osiris. You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I can give very few people. There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your strand stuff. I'll get you the coordinates. Speaking of compliments, you never fail to amaze me, you know that? Everything that's come at us, you're just like, oh, bam, pew, pow. And suddenly, whatever's coming at us ain't coming at us anymore.
I
And we
aim to
just
Michael
keep doing
Bay.
it like it's nothing. Wow. The first time Rohan told me I did a good job, I'd given up hoping for it, and by the time I got it, I didn't need it. In hindsight, I think he did that on purpose, but whatever. I promised myself I'd do it different when I took over. The old man might think compliments go straight to your head. But if that helps you Strandify and us take down Callus, by all means, let it go to your head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
And I send you some mouth and nose. You know what you did, Bungie. Can I just hang on a minute? Let me just take a moment to appreciate just how good looking some of the weapons in Lightfalls are. Like, I mean, just the pattern on it is just so nice. It's glowing, and like, you can't go wrong with pretty much any of the colors, any of the cosmetics on this. Like, look at that. Okay, maybe that's not super amazing, but it's not wrong. That's pretty good. That's kind of meh. I already did that one. That looks like it came out of the Barbie movie. Like, oh, look at that. That's pretty swanky. And it's just, when it comes to guns and Lightfall, they just all look so nice. How do I get more of this anyway. I wouldn't mind getting a pulse rifle that looks like this. Because at the moment my hunter is basically sporting all taken weapons from the season. I wouldn't mind getting... Whoops. I wouldn't mind getting equipment that is just better looking. Provided they, of course, that they are good to use. I can drive. See, I didn't hit that wall. Bonk. I think I'm about to die. No, it's okay. I got away in time.
So,
Follow the strand.
want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird theory holds up, should be a bigger source of strand there.
I deserve that.
Than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Wait a minute. Hang on. So you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. What do I gotta kill to hear one of those ghosts?
No. Hey, the man's got a point though. I mean, we do kind of just have all these outrageous powers. Like, he probably thought being Cloud Strider is a really cool thing. I mean, you get a sweet board, you can just charge everywhere, you get really strong. Being a Cloud Strider is pretty damn cool, but then when you look at the Guardian, we may be shorter, but, I mean, hell, all our powers. And now we can even... Because I actually missed that bit of dialogue the first time around. I actually didn't realise that they couldn't even see it. So yeah, us being able to see Strand is not a thing that's normal apparently. I guess I'll just munch this. Alright, well, I'm here. What was that?
If Strand is another side of the darkness, how come we've never encountered these sources before?
The old bird thinks it's like a stink cloud the veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
I mean, I think it would have made a bit more sense if they went on the idea that just the further away that you get from the Traveler, the more darkness you get access to. Which would be why that the fucking Elixir get hold of darkness. They get stasis because the Traveler fucked off and left them to die. And Neptune being quite far away from Earth,
There, another Strand source.
where the Traveler is.
What are you waiting for? Let's begin.
Is there any other planet that would be even further away than them? I don't know where the Dreaming City would be. No, actually I think that... I don't know where the Dreaming City or Nessus would be, or even Eternity, I suppose. But Neptune would theoretically be the furthest planet away, and so therefore closest to the darkness. I don't know.
Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
I'm too busy focusing on killing enemies to read the dialogue below, the text below. I still haven't quite nailed down what they do, and I know it's explaining it right now, but it's not that big of a deal. Seriously? Launch the fucking... Why not? Why can't I use my 2? Oh, now I can.
Strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
Let me in. There's 3? Oh. One more. Bruh. Honk. Bleh. 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 Yep, and time for a heart attack.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
Just don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
Forgetting that's not a healing orb. No, not a healing ore, that's an empowering ore. Standing in it gives me overload.
Right, this part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard. But don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find a way around.
I use this opportunity to have a drink.
You may need to get creative here. There any Strand stuff nearby? You could try that jungle gym trick of yours.
You know, I never realized just how much these guys insist on telling you how to do your job. Like, trust me, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I already have the power. Okay. Also, why can't I just, you know, whip around the side like that? Why do I have to go this way? I guess I'm going this way. I guess the objective, like where I'm actually trying to go. Oh no, it is that way. I don't know why it didn't just make me go around the wall then. I don't know why it's making me go all this way. Story, I guess.
Possibly overcome your rope swing.
Man, Osiris, shut the fuck up. My game lagged for a second there and turned me around. That or my brain just stopped functioning. I guess it wanted me to use a tangle there, thinking about it. It's very glittery on this planet. I mean, glitter gets into everything. I'm guessing that means you just get Neptune all in your, like,
This is the place.
on your fingers.
Oh,
Underneath your
this
fingernails one up.
wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
I love doing that. Wow, I lost my ult from that. Well, that's just sad. Can I get it back from standing here? No. Changing my posture in my chair, banging my knee on the table, you know, the whole shebang. Heart attack.
Hitting a wall with Strand. After effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
I probably should have done that first. But you know, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm going to assume those are damage numbers for the flying guy, but for a moment my brain thought that was damage numbers that came off of the Strand. Seriously? Oh, what the fuck? Hello. I'm actually surprised that didn't kill me. Needlestone, that's the way to go. I'm just gonna stand here for... Oh, wait, what? I'm stupid. I thought I was holding the... You know what? We're just gonna ignore that. It's fine. Meow. Stab. Stab, stab, stab.
Get up, Guardian. Now is not the time to slow down.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you. Now that's how you send the Vex packing. Nicely done.
Yes, that was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Callus. We should be able to wield Strand without strain. We're still missing something, but what? I must think. We can discuss this more later.
Damn it.
What is this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans? Oh, right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal effects on ghosts. I know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. It simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still fighting. They're going to attempt to leap. We have to stop them.
Yeah, it's taking a little bit longer to load, unfortunately, at the moment, because streaming. Alright, let's go! Let's go already! Skills. Okay, I'm alright. That's fine. I love how the recommended power level is 1700, but I've been struggling with these missions.
Callus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation of the radial mast is imminent.
The Veil is compromised. Iamuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city. The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
We're not going this way, we're going that way. I'm also going to eat these orbs as if I'm not about to have my powers stolen by the fucking music boxes from fucking Dishonored. But my playthrough of Dishonored, those things were just
suppression field again.
really
We can't
annoying.
use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis.
Yeah, those music boxes in Dishonored were really annoying because on one hand, I can't shoot them because they're as strong as armor, and on the other hand, I tried to go through Dishonored with no alerts and whatnot. No witnesses, low chaos, that sort of thing. On console I was unable to do it, and trying really hard I managed to get high chaos. But then when I rebought it from the computer, low chaos immediately. No witnesses, no nothing. But those things were still
That
difficult.
device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression field.
Scanning the area for Strand now.
Hello. Boing. Starfight. Just notice the pose. Just
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
use a super. I'm glad they made it come back with it. Oh, it didn't matter. I was gonna say, what a waste of a super, but it doesn't matter. Oh, hello. Guess I need to pick up that orb.
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
There are a lot of big angry enemies here. I just realized that I have no ult. That's annoying, actually. Oh, poop. It took me so long to recognize the fact that Goliath tank was actually invincible. Let's try this again.
Hey, Guardian. I got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm away. Hello. I'm coming this way. Problems! Ooh, I have increased recharge speed. Ults for those. Oh, tracking on them is a little lackluster.
The landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
Something called a drink tank. Looks like fun.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Information wants to be free.
Yeah, let's go! I remember this mission. This was good fun.
This Shadow Legion position is heavily fortified. We're blocked as well.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radial mast.
I'm counting on you.
I like how I feel like I'm playing Halo with between these guys flying around, these enemies on the floor, and the giant ass tank. It's like playing Halo and I'm in a freaking Scorpion. And these little guys are ghosts. I think this is a Healy pad, but I mean, can't heal. Oh no, this is a resummon. Good enough. It's the same, pretty much the same thing. My brain's also now thinking of that one mini game from Thrillville off the rails. That's a game I should return to. I started playing it. I rebought it on Steam because like, oh my god, nostalgia. And then I didn't play much of it. I don't know why. It's a good game. I'll admit it's a little janky, but I mean, old games usually are a little bit. I should play some more of it. It's good fun. And the minigames are simple, but also amusing. I don't know. The main reason I'll be playing it is for nostalgic purposes, though. Then again, that is pretty much the truth. I mean, there are games out there that are arguably better in some aspects. Like, for instance, Planet Coaster is better at making roller coasters more. There's none of these woe pieces in Planet Coaster, but better simulations, better games and rides. But there are no mini games though in Planet Coaster. So plus Thrillville, that's nostalgic for me. The same reason why I wanted SimCity, but I haven't really played much of it, is because it's a fun game, but mainly the reason I wanted it was for the sense of nostalgia. Mind you, the other problem when it comes to that SimCity game is it has a tendency to crash. I'm also not good at it. I was bad at the game. Bad at the game back then, bad at the game now. But it also has a tendency to crash, which is unfortunate. I don't know, maybe that's another game for me to play a little bit of. Just SimCity, just to good fun. This is SimCity 4 Deluxe, by the way, I'm talking about.
Their suppression fields even disable the tanks.
Oh, there you go.
Really prepared for us. Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
Time for a Strand scan. I don't know why I was doing that anyway. I know that there's one of those big guys coming up. I'll probably want the rockets for that.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Callus was really prepared for us. Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
Alright. Bang! As all the glass goes, just breaks. Time for the big guy. Oh, that's not a nice amount of health. Just slowly making our way. Not a fan of that one, of that 1-2 combo. Ow. Really? Get away from me. I fire my glaive at him like, stop that. Bad tormentor. Don't make me get the spray bottle. You get a spritzy bottle for these tormentors. Just pss, pss, pss. Bad. Pss, pss, pss. Bad tormentor. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that's artwork I'd actually like to see. It's just a guard, it's just a massive ass tormentor just standing in front of the Guardian. And then the Guardian's just got like a little spritzy bottle spraying him in the face, going, no, bad tormentor. That would be funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him.
Almost there.
Remember, the radio mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil.
Yes, we know.
See the Veil's enclosure.
Get down here! Can't make it to you! Too many of these damn things! Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimble.
I'm gonna need a new tank soon. As in, I'm actually gonna swap out right now. Meh. New tank, please. Yep. Although I think this is actually the end.
Dead end.
No path forward. And we'll have to make our own.
Yum 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 yum. Eat all the loots.
If the radio mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
It certainly wasn't down to you, Osiris. You've got hands. Shoot them with guns. Being without light doesn't make you useless. I mean, Amanda was pretty fucking useful before she died.
Radio mast, it's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Again, I forgot that this is not a Healy one. Maybe I shouldn't use this exotic because I forget what I'm using. And I've come to rely on the healing aura a lot when I play Warlock, it seems. Whoa. Did he just teabag me? And they bashed their shields on the ground. It's the Cabal equivalent of teabagging, probably.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create
Hi.
the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
knew I was going to get shot down there.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Whoa! I'm up here now. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Well, I found the cheesy spot for the dogs. Yeah, hold that. Just gonna hide here for a moment. Got my mate. Come on. You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Don't say that. That's a terrible idea of a thing to say. Ooh, wait a minute. Whoa. This is probably a bad idea, but let's strand it up in this place. Got my mate coming through. Fuck, I'm at an incline. Fuck! Ay, ay, ay. If I didn't get stuck on that incline right there, I would have been fine.
As long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Quick, get back into the corner. You know what? I'm coming over explicitly for the snipers. They were waiting for me. They knew I was going to come up here, so they waited for me up here. thing. Okay, seriously though, dogs. Just settle down for a moment. Anymore? Nope. Fuck off. Just casually block a tank shot with my glaive. I love this glaive, it's just so useful. Oh, that's annoying. I should have destroyed the tanks first. Ow. Fuck your tank. Thought you were dead. I need a new tank now. Now I can't get out. There we go. I swear, the abundance of dogs is actually really annoying. Let me in. Whee! That is really low. Ah, fuck. God, this fight is so long. And its insistence to make you do it without an ult is infuriating.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radial mass can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Out you come. I was about to say, we fucking done? The hell? I'm swapping things up. I'm using this gun now instead.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
I'm stuck. There we go. Oh. Fuck off! What is the deal with the dogs? Is this mission really not hard enough as it is that they have to add the dogs in too? Right. Give me the strand. Seriously? Just like that.
Cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons. But like before, perhaps they didn't account for Strand.
We need Strand to overcome the force field.
Yeah, and I need a moment away from these fucking dogs. Heart attack.
Give me some time to expose this weak point. When I give you the signal, use your strand.
I totally didn't just see his body flying there.
Now's the time! Lightbearer! Destroy it now!
We can't.
And I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side. Warlock, what are you doing?
Rohan. He
chose a Cloud Strider's end. Hey, Guardian, can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
So, what now? No, that'll do.
My witness.
My
There have
thickness.
been complication. Our hold over the veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss, Emperor. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose.
The chair is making some
Because you fear
concerning noises. Better not just break on me.
Is your failure. My failure? My failure? I have fed this force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemies and seized our glittering prize. Why? Because I wanted it. You hold the universe in your grasp.
So fucking dumb.
Think of to do with it is
Secure the veil. We will create the link.
infinite apologies. The veil is yours. It will be done.
Callus is Angie. Angie Callus. Oof. Well now, that was fun. How about all them dogs? Am I right? Let me just slide into your DMs, Nimbus.
Thanks for the drive. When we take on this job, get the Augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single strider that went before their expiration date. We've got way bigger problems right now. We need to get Neomuna's defenses working again. I've got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the Vexnet. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? It's what he would have... No, that doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are.
Farewell, Rohan. You didn't say much during the campaign. Yeah. Still a shame. And again, I'm now appreciating just the look of the guns. I would love a Volta bracket, actually, to be honest, in Deep Sight. Because it's a Strand sniper rifle. Sniper rifles themselves are fairly uncommon for me to get deep sights for. In fact, hang on, let me have a look at my collections. Yeah, sniper rifles are only in here. Yeah, so I've got the Father's Sins currently marked as tracking. You've got a distant pull, and then there's the Volta bracket, which I've only gotten 2 of because you get 1 from the campaign each. Which means once I do the Titan, there'll be a 3rd Volta bracket. The question is, where do you actually get the other 2 that you would need? I don't know. But maybe I should look into it. Sniper rifles, I know there's some people who don't really care for the sniper rifles. I don't think they're all that bad. You just need to have the ammo for them, that's all. Same as bows. I know a lot of people who don't like bows, but I actually do. It's a shame that there's only 3 that I can actually get, because the other 2 require seasons. Like, sidearms, there's only 4 of them. Bows, there's only 3. Which one even has the least? There's technically 3 here, but I mean, one of these is actually a seasonal weapon, so if you didn't have Season 5... Season 5? I actually don't know what season it is, but... No, it's definitely not Season 5. But if you don't have Season of Defiance, there's only 2 grenade launchers you can actually get. Trace rifles. Yeah. So there's only 3 grenade launchers really, in heavy as well. Yeah, there's only 3 linear fusion rifles. Basically, grenade launchers, fusion rifles, and bows seem to have the least. I mean, the bows absolutely have the least, because if you don't include seasonal weaponry, then there are only 2 you can get: Fell Taradiddle and Tyranny of Heaven, which I've never even seen before. So. So where are we going now? That one there. Complete the Hypernet Current Strike. Whoops. I like how I've got my battle launcher set to busy right now, right? Because I am busy. I still got a notification to tell me that someone is now playing a game. Or has come online or something. So, really? We seem to be struggling to find the 3rd Guardian.
My forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc. That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex pumps are also poking too close to the city's internals. Let us hope your technology continues to be resilient. This shift likely means Callus is attempting a different approach.
I can change my gun back actually. Oh, we have an Arc Warlock. We have a dead Arc Warlock. Oh no, there is the third one here. I was about to say, there's only two of us here. Oh, now I'm sad. Because now I'm going to get left behind.
Is that a Taken blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Seems to be a bit of a delay. Maybe I'm the funky joiner this time.
Those Taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian. I'm not sure if this is because of the Taken, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims from Cloud Arc citizens. Screams, weird voices, nightmares, you name it. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that weirdness out of the system too. Hopefully.
You know, it's interesting because Nimbus is actually probably one of the more relatable, like, people here. Like, actually, to be honest, so is Finch, actually. Finch and Nimbus are somewhat relatable vendors for these for these expansions, because because the reason like they'd be somewhat relatable is because Finch is apologetic to the point of where he wants to prove that he's actually good, useful to the team. Alternatively, Nimbus is someone who's been forced to take over very suddenly. He's literally an apprentice who became the master immediately. Seriously, I think I'm having some issues. I've never hit this many orbs before. I think he did what I do sometimes and he bailed because he thought he was going to go down. I don't know why some people have issues with this track.
Fear within the darkness here.
I've seen so many people go off the edges here, but like I've never had any troubles with this.
You both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
We will need to confront this, but for now we need to locate the access
Someone
point.
appears to have died.
Any attempts to weaken the Veil.
And you know why? Actually, I don't know why I came back. He can respawn easily, and he'd probably do it faster than if I did come back. Ow. Don't shoot me, that is very unkind. Going up.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
And there we go.
And we're back in business. Defenses are back up and Taken are cleared out. Make your
My
way
glimmer
back
is
to the
full
city,
again.
Guardian. We must finish our preparations to ensure Callus's defeat.
Prison in between. It will shatter. But I need power. I am pain. I am terror. I am Nezarek.
You know, it'd probably actually be faster if I returned to orbit and then went in again.
Guardian, I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him. But after correcting me, he started explaining more of his theories, in great detail, and a lot of proper nouns got thrown around. So I zoned out for most of it, but he sure sounded excited, and that's what counts. When I tuned back in, he was talking about how you and him still gotta figure out how to actually master Strand. I think Rohan would have agreed, and so do I. Not because he's dead, and I automatically agree with the dead guy, although it's not like he's really in a position to argue, am I right? I, Cloud Strider Dara Danu of Neo Muna, genuinely think it's a good idea.
Dara Danu. You can see why he went with Nimbus. I don't know. Maybe Dara is not exactly bad.
Systems are linked, with 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strings. Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out.
I'm more
Keitel,
concerned with the fact that he just did property
Charge up
damage.
as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
When we think about controlling something powerful, it's easy to assume it takes strength.
I fucking died? I killed myself.
A force of will.
I don't remember this cutscene at all. I died again.
But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature. Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms, accepting the ebb.
I like how I actually know where these things are happening.
And the flow.
What was
Letting
that?
go in the face of grief, in all its shapes.
My cutscene was broken there.
Through failure, through loss, we can overcome the impossible.
I'm sorry, that doesn't even look like the call we picked up. Alrighty, yeah, so I don't recall seeing that cutscene. Maybe I just forgot it. Maybe I accidentally skipped it. Maybe I went to the loo. But I don't recall seeing this. It's a good cutscene though. I like the fact that we ended up killing ourselves a couple of times trying to learn how to use Strand.
With Callus and in our training with Strand.
But something is still missing.
Now we will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we least expect it. Follow wherever Strand leads you. Let's experiment.
Can't remember when or what for. Oh shit! Not distracted. I honestly would have no idea anymore, I'm afraid, Papa. It's been a while. Yeah. A lot of things happened. Life was becoming too much of a mess, too unpredictable with work, and so I decided to put Twitch on hold.
Shadow Legion ahead.
About 1 billion years ago, I was streaming everything. I uploaded literally everything to my YouTube channel. And from what I could see, I was doing Minecraft, Planet Zoo, bit of Warframe.
We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know
It was
now
more like just a bit of everything back then, but it was primarily Planet Zoo. Hey, that sounds familiar.
In fact, they are the same. Same as us, the same as
I was doing a skyblock back then.
What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming?
Yeah, a lot of life things happened. I managed to get a more stable position at work. Got in a relationship, got out of a relationship. Life. But hey, things are stable-ish now, so I'm back. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just getting back into the flow of Twitch streaming. This is only the 3rd one, so. Besides, I did like doing Twitch streaming. It was just that it was conflicting with work. And while work can still conflict, it's a lot more manageable now than it used to be. What am I doing, by the way? I'm going that way. Coming through. Oh, that's just rude. Okay, it's from the Season of Defiance. So not the current season, but the one before it. Actually, where majority of my armor is from as well.
There, more strand.
The Season of Defiance gives you this armor set, minus the boots. But they would normally look like that. I don't know. I like it. The armor from the last season was very fancy, grand, I guess is the right word. And then the armor from this season is all aquatic. I'm only still playing Destiny because I've still got stuff to do, technically. I'm a hunter main, but which means that my Warlock and Titan got left behind. So I've still got stuff to do, technically. And I do enjoy the game, but there are some things I'm just not touching, that I will never be touching. You like the direction there, guy? I'm not paying too much attention to it. I'm just enjoying the... Well, I mean, I do care a little bit about the nerfs and whatnot, purely because I don't want to be nerfed into the ground, but... Oh, you know, I should actually probably be doing the actual thing. Things I'm not touching. Raids. I tried to do a raid. I tried to do the raid that was tied to the Season of Defiance. That's a lie. It wasn't Season of Defiance. It was this one. Rid of Nightmares. I tried doing that over the span of 4 days. We never got it done. People kept leaving constantly. and I just had to concede that it was never actually gonna finish it. I really wanted the armor set, but best I'm gonna have to settle for is just the gauntlets, because raids I hate raids. Yeah, the thing is that I want the armor sets from them, because as a cowboy outfit I really want to, but raids, you need to dedicate multiple days to do raids. And I know they say, oh, it's like 4 hours to do a raid. No. That's dependent on whether people have to go to work, or if they start a raid, then they have to suddenly leave. I'll concede that raids can be fun, but you need a team to tell you how to play it, and you have to have a team that'll actually stick around. Because otherwise you're just going to be starting something that you'll never finish. Yeah, finding a good team is hard. I agree.
Force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in.
It's from a dungeon, not a raid, meaning you only need 3 people and it's shorter than a raid. Oh, well, that's good to know. I do actually have someone else who plays Destiny, and I have... Actually, I've got a couple of people I know that play Destiny, so I can get a squad together for that. Which is pretty easy. Especially since I know one person who does actually want that armor too. Oh yeah, and the other thing I'm yet to touch, and probably won't be touching, is competitive. Like, I'm all for playing Gambit. Gambit is perfectly fine. But you will never catch me playing competitive in Crucible. Stuff I've never actually tried, so I wouldn't know what the deal is. Curse of Osiris. Not Curse of Osiris. I keep calling it Curse of Osiris. No, Trials of Osiris. Never tried Trials before. And they got some good looking stuff in it. Maybe I should try them one day. Competitive is the worst point of the game. I mean, I'm just not good. Not good in general. I'm not terrible at killing other players in this game, but I'm also not that good. And there's enough people who just like one-shot you from around the corners to make me not want to even touch competitive. So, glowing, not glowing, glowing. But I still enjoy Destiny regardless, though.
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
Like, story-wise, I enjoy it. Though I would really have enjoyed it more if they kept all the old expansions. Because I wasn't here for the Red War. I wasn't here for the Red War, I wasn't here for a lot of things, actually. There's a lot of lore I've missed out on. I assume I'm going that... No. basically my introduction to this game was Shadowkeep, so when it comes to... How far back did I go the wrong way? Yeah, my introduction to the game series is Shadowkeep, so anything from Shadowkeep onwards I will understand, anything before that, not a clue. Season of the Splicer, I've got no idea what that is. I don't even remember what season was active when I actually first joined. There was another season at the time, but I didn't buy into it because I was partway through. Yeah, I saw a video of just all cutscenes. And then I was occasionally shown some videos on things you should know. But I don't know. My memory is rubbish at the best of times. I would much rather have played it and be able to enjoy the game. And I mean, they could have done that from scratch. They could have left all that stuff in and then just played it like Call of Duty, where you have to install it separately. That way you can just install the stories you want to play, uninstall the ones you finished. Yeah, everyone would be happy. Shit. I have no idea what I'm going to do actually when I finish Lightfall on Titan and Warlock. Because I've finished this season, except for the sword actually, which reminds me I'm going to need to go and fetch that at some point. And I've I'll finish all the stories then once I get my Titan and Warlock through Lightfall. Where possibly by then I'll actually have, hopefully by then the final shape would be out. Ah yes, Warframe. That's where I came from, Warframe to Destiny, so... What am I supposed to... I'm just supposed to be defeating. Also, where the fuck are my frames? I'm just gonna link him. I don't know where my frames have all just disappeared to, but... I only got about 500 in Warframe. What do you mean 500? Oh, hours. Then swap to this Minecraft server where I've spent over 800 hours on. Warframe holds over 1,000 hours for me. It's a free game, but I've spent money on it now because they've earned their place. Once I spent 1,000 hours in a game, they absolutely deserve some money out of my wallet. Who do I main on Warframe? It's in the air at the moment because for the longest time it was Octavia. And then I started playing a lot of Mirage and a lot of Vauban. I like the characters that can just nuke a room. Varuna is good fun. I had leftover platinum actually from when I was like last doing stuff, so I actually managed to get hold of Wisp Prime. Because when it comes to Warframe, I don't have the patience for the relic shit. And none of my relics will hold Wisp Prime stuff because she wasn't out then. So I'd have had to go and fetch the relics and then open them. So it's just to defeat the Vex. It's nothing... Yeah. I got a ton of relics, so I was able to sell a bunch to get a ton of platinum, but, yeah. Because I have every single Prime Warframe. Not the weapons, but Prime Warframes. The only one I'm missing is Excalibur Prime for obvious reasons.
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's
Because unfortunately you can't get it.
Stable. Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate this moment.
I would have loved to get Excalibur Prime, but since he was a founder's bonus that is not around anymore, kind of missed out forever.
I think I know where this is going.
I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing
Oh god, it's this quest again.
There is one very near you. Perfect.
I know exactly what he's talking about. This is the... Oh, I hate this mission. I was doing this mission for so long, and the only reason I was able to get past it was because I looked up how to cheese it. I'm gonna cheese it. Fuck it, I'm not even gonna try to do it normally. This isn't my main character. Fuck no. Core is a lot of fun. Core is good fun. I remember when I was playing with friends, and they all hated me for playing Cora because of the big, grabbing strangle dome that she had. You would just yank everyone up off the ground, and everyone would get upset. Mind you, this is the same people who also thought that Octavia was very mid when she came out. Very, like, simple, not good at anything, but decent at just attacking. Nothing overly special about her. They didn't think she was powerful at all. And then I just kept playing her, and I kept building her up, and then I suddenly started overpowering every enemy. I was stronger than everyone in the game, and then they just had to concede, okay, maybe Octavia is actually strong. Nowadays, Octavia is considered OP. So, get fucked. I was playing Octavia before she was cool. I'll admit that Octavia is not the most interesting character out there, because you just kind of put your music down and just let everything die. But I enjoy making music with Octavia, and I like designing her outfits. Fashion framing. I don't fall asleep with any of the Warframes, thankfully. For whatever reason, I fall asleep playing Forza. I am looking for some pictures, so just give me a quick minute. I don't have any captures of my current Octavia. It's been quite a while, but I took some photos, showing off the Wisp Prime. Let me see if I can. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I have an even better idea. That's a good idea, me. That is a good idea. Go here. Put that there. Oh, perfect. So, here is a picture of the Wisp Primes that I've got. Well, one of the 3 forms. When I fashion frame, I always make multiple. So there's the the white version. This is Wisp White. And you got Wisp Blue. And then, of course, Wisp Red. The Angel of Death. Yeah. Octavia is pretty straightforward and not super exciting to play, but she's a character that is just... I'm perfectly happy playing because I can listen to some music. I don't have to stress about being mullered by enemies that sap all my energy from me. But if I'm looking to actually play more, then I'll pick up someone like Vorvin or Mirage. Maybe a bit of Varuna. Now that I've got Wisp Prime, I'm likely to play a bit of her as well. I don't just play one character only, but when it comes to trying to complete something, Octavia is my go-to because she's my strongest character. But yeah. Come on, rotate that damn shield. There we go. Although I have all of the Prime Warframes that are currently out, I do still have stuff I can do in Warframe. I don't have every single frame. I've only got, I've just got most of them. Okay, look, just stop. We're just going to nuke the room and we're just going to restart. No, I haven't done much Deviri either. It's a little out of place. The trick is remembering that it's actually basically it's an alternate start. When you start playing Warframe for the first time, you get the choice of either starting the normal start where you have the mine attached to your leg, or starting in the Deviri Paradox. Which personally I feel it's interesting that they made it a choice, but it kind of spoils the New War, because the whole thing about New War is that you kick the bucket basically, and the Drifter takes over. And then you're introduced to the Drifter, who's like, who's this? And then you learn that this is an alternate version of yourself from a different time. A time where you weren't rescued. But... yeah. Now, if you do the Deviri Paradox first, as soon as you meet the Drifter, you're going to be like, oh, okay, the Drifter's now in this world. But it's not going to... you don't need the whole alternate timeline... Wait. No, actually, I just contradicted myself. Because the Drifter is from a... No, I didn't contradict myself. Sorry. The time travel paradox rubbish thing. It's a cool idea. It's confusing to understand. Because my brain just realized that was just like, how do they move around, yada yada. But why does the Deviri Paradox look this way and not like the other place? It's because it's all story time. The Deviri Paradox is cool, but it should, like you said, it shouldn't have been a start. Because it spoils the whole surprise that an alternate version of you has basically come to rescue you. I really need these guys to stop fucking hiding from me and... Wait. Do it properly. You dumb shit. Okay, you are a normal harpy. Get out of my face. You're a normal harpy, get out of my face. You're a normal harpy, get out of my face. You're an anion. I want you. Fuck off. Should have used the glaive from the start. I just heard myself break my ankles. Yeah, I like the idea of Deviri with the whole roguelike approach to it, but I don't. It's not in the story where it should be. It shouldn't be at the start. Because something I didn't even consider is, if you were to start in the Deviri paradox, where the hell is the transition point where you move to the universe where you have warframes? Just once you break the loop, you just start playing as the other character. Because unless that's explained, you would think that they're actually...
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Can I actually do this? Oh, fuck it. Can I just do it without Strand? No, I have to use Strand. Cool concept, weird placement. Deviri paradox, does it force you into the normal Warframe world? No. You will always stay within the Deviri paradox. And then once you finish the Deviri paradox little story, I believe it then takes you into the normal game then afterwards. And I would assume that you would start with whatever Warframe you picked. Just like with the normal game. Once I finished the Deviri paradox, I didn't really do anything else afterwards. I believe there is a Warframe that is I think Calivro, I think he still requires you to do Deviri paradox, but that's basically it. It just feels weird to have the option to start on an end-game story quest instead of the tutorial. Yeah, because it tutorializes you in fighting with your Tenno with a sword, but you never do that in the normal game. In fact, you don't even have the sword because you're playing as the Tenno, not the Drifter. So it tutorializes you on a combat system that you would only have by doing the Deviri paradox. I think you're stuck there, mate. Yeah, no, I completely agree. It's in the wrong spot in the story. It does raise the question, actually. Do you now start being able to see the Dawn Zone? It's a bit of a weird start. It's a weird choice that the devs made. Do I think it's a deal breaker? Absolutely not, but it certainly warrants an explanation. Because Deviri Paradox is good fun, but it doesn't explain anything about the Warframe universe. So once you finish Deviri Paradox, you're kind of just left without a tutorial. I wonder if, when you start the game, I wonder if it tells you that you should do the normal one first, and then on your second playthrough, do Deviri. Or if it just lets you make the choice. I don't know. As soon as that barrier comes back around, I shall explode with green string beam might. And then I go back to my hidey hole, because fuck this quest. You have no idea how long I was here for last time. As a character that I am comfortable playing. Now I'm playing a character I am not comfortable playing. I am gonna hide like a little bitch. I need the boss to come back around so I can shoot him. Come on. Did you say what Warframe you made? You said you only put 500 into it. 500 hours. Of Varuna. I wasn't sure if that was your main or if that was just something you enjoy playing at the moment. I unfortunately had to buy Varuna because I spent so long trying to do the grind in order to get her that I gave up. Yeah, that sounds like what I did, but I didn't get all of her parts. I got like half of them and then I gave up and decided by the time I actually get all the parts, I'm not going to want to play Varuna anymore. I'm just going to want to stop playing and just take a bit for myself, so I figured, you know what, I'll just buy it. I don't really regret it because, like I said, it took me a long time to get just the parts that I had. It hasn't taken me that long to get any of the Warframes except for Vorben Prime, and that's just because I had to grind a lot of fucking resources to build him. He's the most expensive Warframe in the game when it comes to one resource. I cannot remember what it is, and my brain wants to say Oxygen. But he is uber expensive in one resource. So look, I managed to do this mission in one go. Last time it took me like 10 attempts and I still didn't get it. Fuck whoever made this mission.
Impressive. I bet we could go again. What do you think, Guardian?
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the
Ghost, shut up, or I will crush you.
More than proving yourself. Kellis has no idea what's in store for him.
Yeah. I'll probably play Warframe on stream at some point, because like I said, I've still got a couple of frames to actually go and fetch. Not even including Calevero. Calevo. I don't know. I feel like, I'm pretty sure there was an R in there somewhere. He does look interesting. I don't know anything about his powers. Normally I look at the Warframe's powers before they come out. I didn't do it for him. It's not sad faceful. Took you 34 Sanctuary Onslaught attempts to get her main blueprint. For Cora. Wow. I don't recall it taking me anywhere near that long to get Cora. I guess I was lucky in that regard. Yeah, well, I didn't start collecting all of the Prime Warframes until after I had all my current ones, so... Hey, look, it's a malfeasance! Yeah. When I started getting Warframes, all the Prime Warframes, I started mulching all my old ones too. To this day, I don't think I've actually built up the courage yet to mulch my vault. My first Warframe. I think I've still got him in my arsenal. I could just make another one, but what's the point? What's the point?
I was just thinking about you.
You were just thinking of me? Oh. Was it a good reason that you were thinking about me or not? Oh, I was just thinking about you, Guardian, about all the ways I could put a bullet in the back of your head.
Guardian, all of our training, all of our losses, it's brought us to this moment. We must stop Callis from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the
Oh, yeah. I can't wait till Verena Prime gets released in 5 years. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to wait a bit.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
The question is, right, when they release Verena Prime, are you gonna buy her Prime Access? My friend and I bought the Prime Accesses for our mains at the time. So I have the Prime Access for Octavia Prime, and my friend has the Prime Access for Titania Prime. You broke, fair enough. Oh. Slow descent to death. Tell you what, the Tenora Prime is pretty good though. It's the only Prime Access I bought though, because money. Prime Access are not cheap. That's why I made it a thing that I was pretty much only gonna buy Octavia Prime, since she was my main character. Alright. You know what? I should probably actually play the game properly. I was just going to skip all these enemies. I don't think the game wants me to. Okay, that's a thresher. It wasn't a thresher. It was a dropship. I'm currently in a state of grace when it comes to money. On one hand, I'm not earning enough in order to move out, so I can't afford to progress in life because I'm living with my folks at the moment. So on one hand, I can't afford to move out because my job doesn't pay enough, and on the other hand, because I haven't moved out, I have money. It's a weird situation where you've got money but you can't use it. I've offered to pay rent and whatnot. My parents keep saying no. It's like, bruh, let me help you. That's why on the side I'm currently looking at getting a new job. Aside from not liking my current work. At the moment I've had some like nice stuff. Since I'm working in retail, I've had some nice customers for a string of time, which is nice. But I would still very much like to change jobs before my luck runs out and I get that one asshole again.
Soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
Really? That is just rude. Oh, fuck off. I didn't just fall in a crack, I fell in 2 cracks. Give me the string bean. Ugh. Why does this look like there's something out here? Oh no, I see. This is how you get up if you don't have Strand. Oh, right. So this is the... Wait, this is the last mission of the campaign. Oh, I've only got half an hour. I'm not gonna have enough time for this. I'm gonna have to make a checkpoint and come back to this later. I would like to finish this tonight, though. Wasn't expecting to, that's why it would be nice. Damn it, I had to glaive out. Thrushes. Where did everybody go? Found him. Well, now what? I need to kill an enemy to get in here, don't I? Yeah. Where is this supposed... There he is. Alright. Where is he? He's upstairs. Oh, okay. We fenced off the area. Let me get back up. Oh, he's up here. Hello. Ow. Sorry, mate. I know you can't get back here. This one I didn't even have to Google. I just found this one on my own. It's a little cheesy spot. Lightfall is the most difficult expansion pack I have ever played in this game. Granted, the amount of packs have decreased, but damn. Oh, that was bad timing! No, it's okay. I knocked him out of it. You coming back up? I'm so mean to this guy. Did anyone drop any heavy ammo? No. He sounds very angry. Have you considered herbal tea? Oh, he grabbed me through the wall! Wait, I'm in my healing aura. I can live! Oh my god. Duly noted, he can grab me through the box. Oh, no, I'm out of ammo. That's just sad. Come here. What was that? Oh. Aw. Wait. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have tested that actually, because if that did actually kill me, it would have reset me back to the start of this mission.
Anti-air guns are neutralized.
But I was curious if an anti-aircraft gun would kill me.
Take some time. You're almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to calamity.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Now look at all this stuff that I'm not picking up. Upgrade modules that I'm full on, engrams that I'm full on, and I have maximum glimmer too. Literally not getting any loot out of these missions. Oh, I thought you guys were Kaidel's forces.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense. units are headed to your position.
That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon. Paint the targets, Guardian. You tag him, I'll frag him.
Sounds like a job for highly volatile orbital strike.
There's no end to them. Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
I know it's supposed to be used for tanks, but I'm gonna just laser beam the people. Oh, that was a bit of frame drop. Ow.
Chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. If you've any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
She is the big woman herself. Empress Keitel. Right in the middle of them all. I missed. Who needs frames? Just angry string bean everywhere and it'll all be fine. Oh no!
Shadow Legion cowards, this is Empress Kaya, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself.
You know what? I think I'll stay as my void self.
Worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. If you've any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
That did not help. Because normally I don't have lag while I play this. It's just because I'm now playing while streaming. I didn't realize they were behind me.
Shadow Legion cowards, this is Empress Kaya, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. If any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
I noticed that these Ascendant Gods are a lot bigger than normal Cabal. Bruh.
Shadow Legion cowards, this is Empress Kaya, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. If any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
Don't kill me for a moment. I just need to get some frames back because this is laggy as all hell. It's okay if it's a little laggy, but I just need some of it. Please, sir, may I have some frames? Initially going to use it on the tank, but
You gotta take back those turrets.
something on fire over there that keeps phasing in and out. Can you guys please kill this guy? Because I'm holding this weapon I really don't want to drop. I don't want to drop the weapon. I don't know if I can pick it back up again. There we go.
Guardian, it's our day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together.
I mean, I'd rather not die for that, but whatever floats your boat. God, I hope I'll be able to defeat Kydal with the lack of frames that are going on at the moment. How are you doing on come on top of if you're still here? What are you up to while I'm making a fool of myself?
You're doing great, but I've got some bad news. We're out of juice. No more turrets. No more defense relay.
They are not here. Ow. What was that? So blinked. Whoa! Not killing. Oh, bruh. I thought I could finish him. Right in my face. Seriously? Seriously?
Retreat to higher ground. You need a more defensible position.
This way, Guardian. They guard the vault together.
I actually got pushed into the door because I was jumping.
Kaido, are you okay? The veil's exposed. Keep them away from it at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomuni lore, the Veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
Alright, we're approaching the final boss fight. Let's see if I can handle this
That must be the
in
veil.
under an
It's
hour.
massive. I feel a little strange.
Because I was going to end
Describe it.
the stream up the 4-hour mark
Almost
because I
gives
got
me
work in the
same
morning.
feeling as
But I didn't realize how close I was to the actual end of the game.
sense, does it? Let's press on.
So now let's see if we can do this
For both our sakes, please don't
quickly.
fall. It looks like the veil goes even deeper.
I'll try and do it normally, and then if it doesn't work out, then I'll try and do the cheesy version. Turns out there's quite a few cheeses for Lightfall. There's probably cheeses for other expansions too, but this is the difficult one. One where you're more likely to need the cheeses.
Is this?
Looks like a cloud art prototype. That's... wow.
Ow.
I held them off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves. I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get them before you.
I thought I was the hunter for a second.
Waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment. I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment.
Oh damn it. So, in case you're wondering, this is the cheesy spot. Took me a moment to get here. Basically, what you did as a stasis hunter was just sort of sit here and wait for the... Oh, I accidentally pressed my hands in the wrong spot. This isn't quite the spot. I want to get in there. That's the problem. Ay, 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 ay. Problems. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna work down here. I just gotta wait for Big Man to come around the side. Just lob that up there at him. Come back. Problem is, I don't think he's coming back because he thinks I'm too far away, so he's just going back to the center. And then I did that. Oh, I see. The reason why I couldn't get there is because it was actually patched. Apparently you do have to use the grapple. I'm now googling it because damn it, I missed it.
Let us revel in this X.
Exquisite moment.
God, getting to this spot is going to be the main issue for me, I think. No, I had this spot. I fell back off again. There we go. So what happens if I use my ult then? Nothing, unfortunately. Wonder if this gun would be better. riveting gameplay, right? fuck's sake. This weapon doesn't do much to him, but it does plenty to his shields. Out of the way! Tormentor. Alright, we're nearly at phase 2. Alright. So, according to this, I have to now get out of here, which is going to be fun given how hard it was to get in here. Okay, so where do I go from down here? Okay, so we're down here. And then From there we're gonna grapple up onto the bridge and then finish them. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, and then we keep shooting down. And apparently that's how we do this. I need to shuffle over a little bit though, these tentacles are making it difficult for me to see. Second I get my ult back though, this is all over. And there we go. And that's apparently how it's done. I know that was really cheesy, but I actually have to go to bed about, well, in about 15 minutes maximum, so
No more.
I've got work in the morning.
I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
Hey, do you guys feel that?
No clue what you're talking about. We're almost at the Veil. Hang tight.
Time for a cutscene.
No more running away. Rest now. The uglier they are, the harder they fall, right? No? Come on.
That was absolutely a pity fist bump.
What's wrong, Osiris?
Get your ghost out of there!
Finality takes shape.
It's creating the link!
At long last.
Destroy it!
Why did you fall?
What just happened?
We just lost.
Zavala. Come in.
You done fucked up. Still want to know why Nimbus crashed into the ground, given the fact that he's landed half a dozen times before.
The universe makes us all victim and perpetrator. That's infinite cruelty. You, more than any, suffer both fates. Be free.
And we have lost. Loading. We're now at the tower. And the traveler is dead. It's not actually dead, but
Schematic to read the schematic. Most unusual symbology.
He's gone off on his own. Not Vanguard.
I guess this means I've actually finished my Warlock now. I mean, the side quest and whatnot, but
Gone. Should I feel humbled by this sacrifice? Relieved that it can't grant any more of our enemies the light? Lost? Without a god in whom I can place my trust? But what consumes me in this moment is the human loss. We've watched so many die for this war. And yet, those losses have given us insight and common bonds. We stand alongside more allies than ever before. Humans, Awoken, the Elixni, even the Cabal. When I came to the last city, I looked up to the heavens for the hope the Traveler gave us. Now, I look up and see the hope we've built for ourselves.
It's a good way to see things.
Requisition approved. Expected allies.
Time to go visit Ikora in the tower. But first I'm going to see how much shit is in the bank.
Hi there. Sign, please. Acknowledged.
Yeah, 25 of those. Wait a minute.
Checking.
25 max. So I literally cannot get any more upgrade modules. Well, shit.
Perhaps a barter is warranted. It's good to see you.
Whoever is running their car outside, shut the fuck up. It's nearly midnight. I can hear someone running their car up and down the road somewhere in the distance.
Guardian, the Traveler is gone, but we're still here. It may seem small, but it's no less important under the circumstances. Despite your triumphs against the former Emperor, the Witness has transformed the Traveler and gone somewhere we cannot follow. Losses are no stranger to any of us, and I have long since known that the world does not obey laws of poetic justice, much as we might hope otherwise. It would be easy to look at the sky and falter. We cannot. We must take the time we have and make these losses mean something. Neptune is the best and only direction we have. Work with the Cloud Striders. Learn what you can about the Veil. A step at a time, an inch at a time, we keep going. With or without the Traveler.
See, I prefer Ikora's perception on things, because Zavala's perception is that he basically worshipped the Traveler as a god. And now he sees what fighting for the Traveler has done, and he's basically looking at how maybe humanity itself is what we built up for ourselves outside of the Traveler's power. We've done this as opposed to the Traveler has helped us do this. Whereas Ikora's perception is the Traveler is basically granting us the power of the light. But everything we've done is still our own, and so even without the light, we should still keep going. We shouldn't give up just because we don't have the Traveler anymore. And that's why I think that I prefer Ikora's perception on this. Because Zavala's perception is that, well, Zavala is basically learning it's all about the people. Ikora has known it's about the people and never really had full faith in the Traveler. So we will finish off tonight's stream by grabbing the Strand subclass. For the most optimal sleep tonight, I should have left about 57 minutes ago. But being so close to finishing Lightfall, I may as well have continued. And finished up here. Hell yeah. There's going to be a lot of dialogue to listen to around there because I've done basically the whole of the Lightfall campaign today. Minus like 3 or 4 missions that I did the other day. So there'll be a lot of dialogue. But for now, Strand. The Weaver's Call. Cast your rift to weave 3 threadlings and deploy any threadlings you have perched. Your grapple, shackle grenade, and threadling grenade have enhanced functionality. Your grapple melee spawns 3 threadling eggs. Press 1, hold. Hold to consume your shackle grenade and activate Weaver's Trance. Final blows while Weaver's Trance is active, creates a suspending detonation. Hold to consume your threadling grenade and immediately generate 5 perched threadlings. Oh yeah, and he's gonna give me some loot, isn't he? Alright, well I better go do that too before I leave. That's fine, I could be... It's just up the door. And through this door.
Callus is gone, and the Veil is safe for now. I don't really know what victory looks like going forward, but I'm not gonna take this win from us. From Neomuna. It's weird not being the rookie anymore. I'm just Cloudstrider Nimbus. Feels wrong, like I jumped out a window without my board. There was confidence in knowing the buck stopped with someone else. For Rohan, when I met him at least, it seemed like he just took everything in stride. It was easy for him. I guess I'll get there someday. We're having Rohan's induction into the Hall of Heroes in a bit. Will you join us? It'll be great. Quinn will say something stuffy, there'll be lots of cheering. Maybe a whistle if you want to get spicy. But I think he'd be honored if you were there.
Alright, so we're looking at the Belador's Wrathweavers, which look really cool. Your Winter's Wrath Shockwave deals increased shatter damage. Allies in range of your shockwave gain an overshield and increased damage with status weapons. Winter's Wrath. That's the stasis ult, I believe. I can get a stasis ult item. Interesting. And then Swarmers. Interesting boots. Nothing overly special. Destroying a tangle spawns a threadling. Your threadlings unravel targets that they damage. Interesting. I kind of want to get the boots because that'll be my first exotic that works with the strand, but at the same time, the Balador's Wrathweavers, that kind of seems good. I mean, increased shatter damage. I just need to quickly Google the Swarmers because my brain is thinking, what happens if you throw a tangle? Does that count as destroying it? I'll get the boots. Yeah, I'll get the boots because it looks like you can spawn the extra threadlings from throwing the tangle. Because throwing a tangle means you get extra threadlings, and threadlings are pretty strong. And the Warlock's whole thing is spawning threadlings, so, you know, I think it's probably worth it. Oh, I didn't even realize this thing gives you fucking 30 on intellect. Oh, no, it doesn't. What? Oh, that's just me overall, I see. I think the boots is the right call. Alright. I'm gonna end it here and head off to bed because I'm officially losing sleep. Good night. Farewell. Enjoy whatever apocalypse that you are currently experiencing. I mean, it's only as bad as you make it out to be, so... Bye! I guess next time I play Destiny, I'm going to be, on stream, I'm going to be doing Titan shit. Unless I want to just do Warlock subclass stuff. Work towards the Strand. I don't know. I guess I'll figure that out for next time. Which will most likely be Monday. Alternatively, if I do end up getting Baldur's Gate, I may want to stream that, so who knows. We'll just see how things go, see what happens. In the meantime, I'm going to bed. Because I'm tired. Bye.